Hello and welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for coming back. First time viewers, thank you for being here. My name is Kyle. Today, we are starting a brand new playthrough of Dead Cells. We just finished up Final Fantasy VII Remake, so if you haven't checked that out, please do so. Your support definitely means a lot. But this is a brand new playthrough. I have not touched this game so far. So I'm actually really excited. Let's go to the options here. Enable pixelated font. Place the backgrounds next to your backpack next to it. I don't know what this means. I have no idea what this means. Sound 80%. Okay. English. You can change the appearance of the food found in the game. The change is purely aesthetic. Omnivorous. Randomize the appearance of food in your runs. You know what they say about a balanced diet. Carnivore, which standard, it's fine. Gameplay, smart rolls. Interrupts a roll if it would cause you to fall from a high platform. No. Okay. I have no idea if there are settings that I need to tinker with. We will figure it out. Unlock this in standard game mode, so I have to start on normal mode. Alright, that's fine. But anyway, I hope that everyone is having a fantastic day so far. Jump. Primary weapon. Chopping block. Looks like I had a bad time with it. What? Okay. Okay, so I can double jump. R1 open, or I can just slash it open. It's fine. Can I cling to the wall? Guess not. Who's that? Aren't you the headless fellow that's been getting around? Getting around? What do you mean? Thumbs up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Ah, yes, that's right. No tongue. Anyway, it must be strange to be back from the dead. I mean, surely you must have noticed. You can no longer die. Pretty good ability. Not bad. I don't really understand it. But you're not the first to find yourself in this situation, if that's what you want to know. Shouldn't you be on your way? Okay, so that's all you have to say. Ammo comes back after enemies are killed. Just automatically charges periodically. That's cool. Old wooden shield 1. Hold to absorb partial damage. Tap to try to parry and block all damage. Parry and block. R1 take. I am pressing R1. Invert? Okay. So I can only carry one or the other? I feel like this will be better. So that's how you roll. Was that a checkpoint? Okay, so you can't aim in this game. Okay. What? I don't quite understand yet. I have to get used to this combat. Huzzah! 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 No! Shit. Well, at least the health is a little bit generous in this game. Don't have to worry about dying automatically, so that's cool. Yeah, the range is broken, it seems. Go down. Break. Wrecked. Okay, I have to learn that timing. I died! Okay, the enemies are pretty powerful. Social hierarchy, the island, there are dogs, rats, and just below them, prisoners. Oh, is that me? I'm just a pile of sludge. Back already. Seems like you've been having a rough time of it. Yes. Yes, I've been having a rough time. Have you noticed how things seem to change each time you pass through? No, I've not. One could get to thinking that the island is alive. It's quite ridiculous, wouldn't you say? I think that is a little ridiculous. I should be on my way, yes. Looks like I had a bad time with it. Oh, is that me? Where's my head? I can stomp. Okay, so there are things that I have no idea about. I'm not gonna mess around with you, bro. I like this music, though. What? You could fire... No, thanks. Is that a secret? Can I go in here? No? So I can swing upwards. Well, this is not good. This is not ideal. Do it again. Okay, so contact with enemies does not automatically hurt you. That's good. In that case, let's go back and kill you. Punk. Wow, they respond automatically. It's dangerous. Oh, the damage is not strong with this one. Can I heal myself somehow? I'm so low on health. Oh, this is a checkpoint though. Or at least I think it is. What is this? Tickle? Son of a bitch. Body desecrated. You lost 5 cells. What? Why didn't I start up the checkpoint? Do I have to do something special with the checkpoint, interact with it or something? I have no idea. This is so different. Odd kind of place though, no matter how you look at it. I imagine this would be a sight to behold when you and the collector have lit up all the flasks up. Can't read. You're working on it, aren't you? Obviously, you're chipping away at it. Like all the others. That doesn't sound condescending. Not enough gold. Shouldn't you be on your way? Yes, I will be on my way. Who are you? I don't understand. What's the purpose? Independent legends. This strange book tells the tales of heroes from other worlds. Some of its cryptic sentences seem to be providing clues. But for what? This page is titled Blasphemous. Cause this flask in your head is bad for your health. Cause, not cause. Okay, I guess. This one is called Hyper Light Drifter. It tells the tale of a man in a drifter outfit and his reliable sword. Thursday. The subject here is Hollow Knight. How much can you bounce? Nice. Bounce? But how? Guacamole, the story about the savior of Mexicoverse that fought countless undead wrestlers barehanded and footed. I'm always up for a good fight. Curse of the Dead Gods. It says that a seasoned explorer knows not to get hit by those nasty traps once. Who could have thought? This part is titled Skull. Have you heard of the tomb? Have you heard of the tomb of that foreign little boy? Not until now. Okay, so I thought I was gonna get an Estus flask or something of that like. Dead again? Yes. I know what you've been up to. Oh yes, I know all your dirty little secrets. And I've been writing them all down in my little book. That's what I do. You kill things, I take notes. Okay, so this is the merchant. Biomes, deaths. Deaths by enemy. Cells lost 5. Sinew Slicer. Upgrades. Weapons? Grants you 40% of your missing health as a bonus health. Reduces damage taken by 20% for 9 seconds. So I need some sort of recovery. Especially until I kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. Use? I don't even know what that is. Okay. So maybe I'll use this until I get some kind of idea what I'm doing. Punk ass bitch. Restores 15% of health. Nice. Nice kebab. gonna go around slaying some face. Not messing around with these range attacks anymore. These range attack shenanigans. Get out of here. Am I gonna die? What? There's a charge? Oh my goodness. That's a little bit annoying. But that's probably something that I should have noticed. So it seems that I was completely mistaken. Those things that you get are not checkpoints, because you start back here no matter what. What's this? Shrewd Sleuth. Secret zone discovered. Quick bow. Oh, goodness. Dear prisoner, tired of killing the same monsters over and over? Bored by the landscapes of this small island? Well, I definitely am. I think we can help each other. Meet me in the sewers, where I'm restocking for food. I don't even know who you are, dude. Independent let. Oh, is this the same thing? Yeah, this is the same thing. Okay. Hold to skip. Yet again. I got a blueprint from you. This doesn't look very in depth, does it? Maybe that blueprint I have to give to someone? Maybe? Over 75% damage. 113 DPS. That's strong. But I'll just do this for now because I'm actually not that good. So. Get out of here, nerd. You punk-ass bitch. I'm the best. Okay, so we're not going to go further that way. Let's actually go back and do some exploring. Nothing. I can go in here. What is this? What is this? At last! Come closer. I won't cut you. Don't worry. I don't understand. I'm the tailor. I can fix you up with some proper clothes. I struck a deal with our mutual friend, the collector. You bring in the templates, and I will craft it for you. Interesting. What can you do? Get changed. Classic outfit. A free outfit. A Gad outfit. batteries, reverse burglar's outfit, and the winter outfit. I actually like this. Who are you? Talk to me. Am I not worthy? Perhaps not yet. What's this do? Let's see. Can't open it. Okay. Can't open that either. Okay, so that is a save area. Well, I think it's a save area. I don't know. What's this? Inflicts 35 damage. Freezes its victims. Huh. So I can use that item. Is it an infinite item? I guess we will find out. Bonk. Ooh, take some kebabs. Rub? Doesn't seem to do anything. Pickle. Nothing. Alright, so probably not this way, I'm guessing. Let's continue on. Check down here. What is this? Alright, we got a lot of bros here, actually. You coming down? No? Okay. Pay the tribute or turn back. Oh, goodness. Hello, Orodod. I just blinded myself with my phone's flashlight. Hopefully the lighting on my webcam for the stream is not too blinding. I'm trying to experiment with something. I have a lamp literally in front of me, and I think it's kind of reflecting the shadow from my microphone on my face. Hopefully the light is a little bit better than it was before. But I have actually done the same thing that you have done as well, or done. We try not to talk about it, that's all. Teleport. I don't know what that means. What is this? Can't even find something worth cooking around here. Nah, you're fine. Okay, cool. Ignores shields and inflict 50% of base damage on nearby enemies. Also inflicts 33 shock DPS around the target for 3 seconds. That's pretty good. Fortunately, I don't have very much money at all. I'm not gonna even bother. things are annoying. And that's good to know. Blood sword. I had to find someone who can do something with these blueprints I'm finding. Come at me, bro. What's this? Upgrades any of your 3 stats. Sounds pretty good to me. 15% damage on red objects. 15% damage on purple objects. 15% damage on green objects. $250 gold. Nice. God damn it. Shit. Just thought, thanks. Oh, you can't come in the water? Huh. Really? Back to the beginning. We can skip. But Auradon, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, so that is the tailor. Don't need that. Let's just go back to the bow. We're going to be a ranged boy. Try to be, at least. It automatically locks on. That's pretty good. What's this? A better bow? Multiple Nox bow 2. Shoot 3 arrows at the same time. That seems broken. And it shoots behind you as well? Yeah, that's real broken. What's this? Launches 2 traps that root enemies, increasing damage they take by 34 DPS for 5 seconds. Okay, so that's our item. What's shiny? What is this? From a Hollow Knight or something. This place feels so peaceful. I feel like sitting on it would be a great relief. It's good to be right. Stop. Cure Nail 1. Can attack while moving and upward. Attacking downward while airborne causes you to bounce. This is so cool. That's more DPS than the Rusty Sword. That's straight out of Hollow Knight. That's so cool that they did that. Teleport. I have other places that I've been. So it doesn't remember from the past. Like the past times that I've died. Which kind of stinks, but it's okay. That is my bow. Just gonna go back here. Wow. Talk about a damage increase. Ooh, look at you. God damn it. You are a cheeky thing. Doesn't lock on yet. Two those arrows. That's good to know. Oh, you annoying thing. Was that another vendor? Can't even find something worth cooking around here. Tonic 3. Don't have enough money for any of these things. That's too bad. This is the thing you can rub, right? I don't know what that'll do. Just kind of want to cheese these things through the wall. Scroll of power upgrades any of your 3 stats. I will take power upgrade. Where'd that guy go? There he is. That didn't take long. What do you have to say? She's dead. She's not even gonna say anything. She's dead. And it's recent. What? Oh, look what I've found. Spoils. You've acquired broadsword. And this, so you know what that means. I can probably go back and buy some stuff. It doesn't seem that you can actually save and hold on to your belongings, so I might as well buy something. Fire spinning blades at nearby enemies, inflicting bleeding. Let's actually use this right now. I wonder if this is a permanent health increase. Oh, no, it's not. So I feel like this is going to lead to a boss. So let's see what happens. Someone said he wins the race. What? 2 minutes. The store was sealed 2 minutes 32 seconds ago. Pity. Kill 30 enemies without taking any damage. Who are you? Well, look who it is. I'm the collector, and I'm about the closest thing you'll find a decent company around here. Bring me the cells you gather from the others. In exchange, I'll procure a few useful little items for you. Should you stumble upon a blueprint, bring it to me and I will introduce you to some more experimental items. Will unlocks a health potion that can be used at any time. Yes, please. Can I like deselect something? Random starter bow, random starter shield, melee weapon restock, refreshes stock, shop stocks at a very reasonable price. Unlocks a special shop in the prisoner cells. There you'll find all sorts of rare and expensive oddities for only the most experienced and discerning shoppers. Allows you to carry a spare weapon. Hold the interact button to empty the backpack. I want to buy that. Does it mean that I need 14 more? The second and third hits are critical. Oh, I see. You need to fill all the notches before you can unlock an item. Unlock a health potion that can be used at any time. The health potion can be used 2 times. Oh my god. L1 to use a potion. Hold to heal. Yes, finally. Health. Recycling. Transforms objects found on the ground or in chests into gold. Nice. Well, hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Mutations. 16% damage for 8 seconds after killing an enemy. That is pretty good. 61% damage dealt for 8 seconds and 30% damage dealt for 3 seconds after being wounded. That's good too. Tactics mutations. Seems like there's a lot to this game. Saves you 1 time if you die prematurely while not cursed. Cannot be picked up after first mutation selection. It cannot be dropped once picked up, even if used. Critical hits. Reduce skill cooldowns. Successful parries reduce skill cooldowns. The attack following a successful parry inflicts 210 damage. That's pretty good. 25% damage if there are no enemies near you. So this is good for range. Okay. Talk to Glean. I'm really happy I found this great stinking pile of corpses. Okay. Please do not break that door. Pile of corpses. Funny, they look a little like me. Probably are you. Open. This door won't open until you've chosen your mutations. So I need to get something? Reset mutations 1000. Number of maximum mutations reached, so I can only have 1? Health flask filled and HP restored. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, shouldn't go further back right now. let's just continue on. Love the serenity. Can I go up there? What? What just happened? Oh, did the game crash? Something went wrong with the system software. Acceptance report. Error submitted. Thanks for cooperation. Let's boot up the game one more time. That was interesting to say the least. I made the jump. Secret zone discovered. Assassin's dagger. Pretty good. So that's a, oh my gosh, that's a stun. That's really broken. Oh my god. I will cheese you down from afar. That didn't work. Shit. I could probably get hit, but one... Yeah, I can get hit one more time, I think. One more time and I should be good. I go down here. R1 to use. Am I supposed to use this? Yeah, I guess I am. Wonder if these spikes are instant deaths. In any rate, let's hold to heal just in case. Made it. Oh my god. Kebabs. Yes, please. Wow, that didn't stagger or stun. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes. Increased damage. Brutality increased. What's that thing do? So I think I'm gonna have to use L2. Who are you? Another vendor. Frostblade. That sounds pretty good. Freezes enemies in front of you. No damage if the target is already frozen. Nutcracker. Inflicts a critical hit if the victim is stunned. That might be good. Itch. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. I hope these spikes don't hurt me. Okay. Getting up is a little bit easier than going down. Didn't want to do that. Let's use L2 instead. I don't think I can get up there just yet. Thanks. There's a flower up there. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Well, we made some good progress. Yes, I'm back. Meet me in the sewers, huh? So I don't have anything. Oh, this game. I go in there, yeah. Okay. Weapons, mutations. I don't know. Oh, that was nasty. Pick that up. We'll get our blood sword. Bobs. Nice. Got some health back. Oh, this is just nasty. Get my bow back. After it was so rudely taken away from me. Alright, that went well. Well, too. At least you can look down before you fall somewhere. Which is always a handy ability. I got myself a cell. Oh. Try to hit me. Fool. I didn't stagger. That was a waste. Oh, I can't go down. That didn't... Oh my gosh, that thing didn't reach. Oh. That is unfortunate. But I got 500 bucks. I don't like being so weak. What's that? So menacing. Should I really research it? Search it. Oh, it's not like it's cursed or anything. What is that? Machete and pistol. Third attack uses the pistol to bump and inflict critical damage to nearby enemies. Well, has the potential to out DPS my rusty sword. One skull. I don't even know what that means. Suppose we'll find out. Pay the tribute or turn back. You have outraged the gods. Just one little hit and you're dead. Eliminate 10 enemies to lift the curse. Oh, was I not supposed to do that? Damage increases up to 90% when you strike repeatedly. Inflicts critical hits after 10 successive hits. Oh, that's pretty good compared to the machete and pistol. Yeah. I would say it's better. What's with all these dead people everywhere? I got a key. Training room key. Unlocks the training room. Been dead for a while. Inflicts 108 damage. Ooh, quick to use, but not super powerful. Alright, that's fine. Better than no weapon or item in that slot whatsoever. I guess I have to go this way. I don't really have any other choice. Wrong one. Wrong button. Okay, 30 enemies. Well. Look who's here. Bloodsword. Causes bleeding for DPS for 12 seconds. We will increase our health flasks. So the mutations again. Man. Nice. Sweet success. We will not immediately die. Okay. Back to the area that we basically left off in. An automatic death? Oh, death by curse. I forgot I was cursed. Son of a gun. Well, we know not to break down those doors. Unless we are confident in our abilities to not die. Is that a weapon up there I see? Something up there. Turn around, bro. God damn it. To isolate those two, because if I don't, things are going to get a little bit unfortunate. So, I was not successful. Are you serious? Door has been opened from somewhere else. This door has to be opened from somewhere else, excuse me. Oh, I'm actually really surprised I was not hit by that. So, brutality. Really? Annoying. That's what that is. I need enemies to drop kebabs or something. Okay, so that was the door that was refusing to be opened. Shit, wrong button. Son of good. Blueprint infantry bow. Why are you doing that? There you go. Go back here and see if I would potentially be passing things up. What's this? $500. Very nice. Can you go in there? No? Control power again. I don't understand why he like crouches sometimes. He's like stuck in that animation. It's the only thing that's weird. Oh god. Drumstick, 50% of your health. I don't think that that is a bad idea at all. Kill. I'm running like a ninja for some reason. What's this? A weird altar. Look at these strange little men holding it. I got something. What is this? Face Flask 1 inflicts 5 damage. Crush a flask on your forehead, dealing low damage to yourself. That's terrible. Why would I want to damage myself? Trap. I think I have this already. Gotta start utilizing items a little bit more. Not just DPS everything down with my sword. Electric Whip. Ooh. 117 DPS. Ignores shields and inflicts 50% of base damage on nearby enemies. That seems better than my sword. Yeah, I would say that's better than the sword. Ooh, the Pure Nail 3. Shoot an arrow in front of you. Holy crap. That's really good. Wow, that is broken. I can't through though. It's all good though. Thought I saw something. Nothing. Oh. I think this down here is where the spikes are. Could be wrong though. Pay tribute or turn back. I will be turning back promptly. If I can freaking jump, thank you. What's this? Been dead for a while. All right, on to the second area that continuously kills us. At least we can turn in all of our cells to get 2 health flasks. Well, hello. Combo. Guess we use this. Alright, so I feel a little bit more confident. So that does not stun that thing. Good to know. That's so cool that the level design is different every time that you come through here. Where is the thing? It's not there, huh? That was not good. Probably could have been handled a little bit better. Oh, that doesn't stun them. That does residual damage. That's good to know. Liposuction. You earn 1 extra cell when you eliminate an enemy. This bonus lasts for 45 seconds. Nice. My extra liposuction cell. I don't think that there are any other enemies around here. Oh, can I unlock that? Gardener's key. No, I cannot. Thought I took the key to the training grounds or whatnot. Okay, going that way. Ultimate Nox Bow 2. Is that better than what I have? Yeah, it is. Heck of a lot better. So I didn't know that you could only choose one before it would disappear. If I knew that, I probably would have at least saw what the other one was. Spartan sandals. Oh, fuck. That hit me. Son of a gun. Okay, and go further back. Yeah. Annihilation. Elite? I didn't even know what that was. Minus 5% damage received. The damage you take is inflicted on the enemy. That sounds really good. Unfortunately, I might die soon. Die to my residual electricity. Scratch the wall. Is this gonna hit him? God damn it. It does. It's pretty cool. Upgrade tactics. I can't upgrade my power anymore. 40% HP, 50% HP. Tactics increased. Kebabs. Nice, that's exactly what I needed. Well, actually, I need several more kebabs. We're gonna be completely honest with each other. Okay, so I think that I got everything. Let's go here. Good thing that I came up. Assassin Scroll upgrades your brutality or tactics slot. Okay. Brutality. Brutality increased. Everything must go. Read Shield 4. Oh god. Okay, so it's a shield. That's pretty good. Firebrands 4. Throwing knife 4. I'm good with my stuff. But then again, let me actually buy something. Might as well, right? Firebrands, throwing knife. We'll do firebrands. Oh, I only have 2 slots though. That's gross. Can I teleport and like refill my flask or some shit? Watch out for flies when you teleport. So is this the beginning of the level? So it doesn't let me go back. Gardener's key. Okay. So I suppose I'll just go back to my teleporter that I was originally at. Continue on. Hopefully I don't die. Because I'm making some substantial progress. Very nice. That was it? Literally right in front of where I was supposed to go? Okay. Can I cross? Yeah? Okay. Don't know what the significance was of that. Elite. Unknown artifact. Vine Rune. This permanent rune causes climbing vines to grow. That's pretty cool. So that means I can like all of these things that I was able to tickle before, I guess vines sprout out of them? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's neat. Oh god. Oh, so if I take him away... Ha! What a chump. Take him away from the shielding. didn't know I could do that. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. Okay. Wow, that range though. Yeah, this is a pretty good weapon. That range though. My goodness. So I wonder what the perks are of being able to teleport. You can't teleport to recover your health. That's the only thing that I'm not understanding. Oh god, these spikes. I might die again because of the spikes. So I guess you can scale walls. I just don't have the ability yet. What are you? A statue of the king of the island. How could you see anything with that helmet on? Doors, unnecessary doors. Oh, I was not expecting him to teleport there. I'm really glad that I was able to kill him. Fancy ass bitch. Is that like an elite green thing? Scroll of power. Don't mind if I do. 20%, 40%. Survival. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Jerk. Didn't quite work. Maybe if I was running, like in a running animation, I would be able to make that jump, but not as it stands. Wasn't expecting to clear that. Little tiny rolling space. Ugh. Not quite. Teleportations, please. There are a lot of teleport paths. Okay, thank God. I thought it was gonna smash me. Ugh. Am I gonna die? No, I'm not dead. Okay, good. Good news. Can I open this? No, not yet. Not quite. So I guess I do have to go up to the ramparts. Shit. There we go. Cleared the level. Slow and steady wins the race. I think I understand what they're talking about now. Open. Oh, there were doors in the beginning of that last level. I should have took advantage. Totally forgot. Well. Melee weapon brutality knocks back enemies, dealing damage where they land. Deals 157 extra damage if the enemy hits a wall. The final strike in the combo will knock back any enemy. Interesting. So let me continue to read these descriptions, but right now I have to go to the bathroom. I will BRB. All right, we are back. Let me see my phone. Just give me 1 second. All right. This is Dead Cells. I would scream, or at least shout, but I think that would be very unpleasant for the ears. Inflicts a critical hit at close range. That might be good. Causes bleeding, 6.1 DPS for 12. Second and third hits are critical. Well, I really think that we should get another health potion. Try to increase our longevity. Health Flask 3 is locked right now. Restores up to $500 when you die. Okay, that's really good. Super good, super good. That didn't even recover all of our health? Hello, Mr. Prisoner. Talk to Ghislaine. Melee kills reduce skill cooldowns by 0.84. Range kills reduce skill cooldowns. Vengeance is pretty good. We'll do Vengeance. Use. A room with a view? Move that back. I don't think the lighting is very good. I'm comparing a webcam to like same kind of image that you would be able to capture with the camera, so I don't know. The punk. What's that? Easy. Customization rune. This permanent rune unlocks the custom mode. Nice. Like lambs to the slaughter. Did too much damage. Got greedy. That does so much damage. Why am I not rolling? Jerks. What? I don't know what that thing was. I'll recover up. You punk. That shield bash came out real quick. Faster than its predecessors. Secret discovered. Kebabs. You could break walls? I didn't know that. Well, you know what's gonna happen now. Ass bitch. Ooh, what's that up there? What's this? Kill the nearby enemies first. Okay. Are you gonna tell me what do you do? Oh, that enemy too. I gotcha. What's this? Scavenged Bombard 4L. Inflicts 56 to 226 DPS. Shoot heavy cannonballs at nearby enemies. Shorten activation range and slow rate of fire. Okay. It's not like we have anything else, so couldn't hurt. You guys see me? Someone sees me. Balls. Well, that is unfortunate. Can I talk to you now? Hello, I just arrived here. I'm the new doctor. I noticed that you've been having a hard time surviving on the island, and I'm looking for a new, genuine collaborator to assist me with some experiments. I call them aspects. They are incredible enhancements designed to make their host much stronger. Would you like to try one? Come on, it's free. I mean, I owe you that much, considering that I developed them using your I mean, some old stuff that I found lying around. Oh, and come back often. I tend to develop new aspects with each new delivery of new material. That's so funny. First attack, while invisible, instantly kills its non-boss targets. That's good. Prevents you from unlocking new boss cells during that run. Oh wow, okay. Stomper, dive attacks and fall damage deal 400% more damage to enemies. Wow. Well, I don't want to be locked into anything. And I can equip boss cells if I take one of those.
Yeah.
You? Oh, hi there. I'm not dead anymore. Welcome to my very own training room. Just pick your gear, choose your mutations, and go kill some enemies. Behind the first door, you can fight any enemy you have already encountered. There are also big doors at the back of the room, but I don't know where they lead. I'm not dead anymore. Well, hello. I'm more interested in actually clearing the game first, so I'll have to put a pause on that. Back again, of course. Upgrades, customization, rune. Hmm. Am I going here yet? No? Okay. Fire grenade. Hmm. You punk. God damn it. Pick that up. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I think that section is clear. Let's go down here. Some stuff. Machete and pistol. What's this? A stack of bones. Some of these skulls look so badass. What's this? Bone 1. Hitting with the second attack enables a whirlwind attack that deals critical damage. That sounds pretty cool, but it's really low DPS. I'm gonna pass it up. What? No, I refuse to believe that. That does crazy damage. Oh, I still have the ability. What are you? Where did I go? I wanted to pick up that thing. Wolf trap. And we'll do it again. I had some kind of force field around me. Pretty cool. Wow. Dude, this weapon is good. Holy shit. Okay. Climb up. You have to go back here. There's nothing here? Well, I thought for sure there'd be something here. Guess not. Check the secrets in the walls. Alright, don't want to repeat the same mistake and become cursed. That's so strong. My goodness. Oh, you can roll in air. I didn't know that. That's super cool. What a punk. Well, go back and I'll kill these dudes over here. Drumstick. Yes, please. All right. Making good progress. Not bad at all. Been dead for a while. Okay, have to remember this time to come back and open up these doors. That might be able to help me out quite a bit. Spartan. This is Dead Seals. Well, I think gold reserves would be very sensible. Starter bow is drawn at random from mirror-like bows. Transforms objects found on the ground in chests into gold. That might be good. We'll unlock Spartan sandals as well. And we'll work on Bloodsword. $57 DPS though. That's so weak. That's too weak. Do not break door. Oh, there's spice right there. Shit. That does so much damage. How come that didn't stun you? Try going down here. See what all the fuss is about. Huh. Loser. I am the superior. Oh God Almighty. Well, I only lost one cell. This is interesting, man. Very, very brutal. So I guess every time I have to get this stuff, quick bow. Dead man's bag contains the gold you were carrying the last time you tried. Like that, that's good. Bone? What's this? So it literally only allows you to look. Not like you can pick anything that you once had. Alright, well. So far, I'm getting my ass handed. Okay. I don't know what is happening right now. How did I get all the way down there so fast? I thought I'm complaining. Drumstick so early. What? You punk ass bitch. Toxic sewers. Okay. Well, I don't think that we did. We didn't do much exploration. That's okay. Oh, I understand. The previous section had to be completed in less than 2 minutes. A lot of cells. Electric whip or golden amulet. Poisons enemies that wound you. Pick up. What's that? Blueprint acquired frenzy. Back to entrance. Well, this is pretty sweet, actually. Kill 30 enemies without taking any damage. Yeah, I didn't do that. Well, look who's here. What is frenzy? Melee attacks restore a small amount of HP depending on attack damage as long as you have an active speed buff. That's good. That's good. What's that funky smell? Hey, you. Come here a second. Okay. A little slow, but you seem to understand what I'm saying. I lost my rune, so you see, I'm a little stuck. And I need my rune, you see. You wouldn't mind finding it for me, would you? Thumbs up, bro. Ho ho, thank you. It's somewhere around here in these sewers, on your side of these bars. Bring it back to me, quick. So, have you got it? Okay. I'm just pounding noobs. That's all I'm up to. Oh, you can climb that? What? What is that? I don't understand what just happened. I'm glad that I survived. I can't go up there. Okay. You fucker. Oh, so much damage. Those things are really hurt. What? Oh, that actually poisons you after a while. It's an interesting little mechanic. Oh my god, what just happened? Okay. That wasn't nice. I'll do that. It's fine. Rimwire. Research notebook. It is becoming increasingly difficult to collect mold samples in these sewers. There are too many revenants. Mushrooms. Mushrooms collected from all over the sewers. Secret wall? No. Oh, you little brick. Of course you self-destruct. Oh, this place is evil. Oh, the pain. Pain in my heart. Okay, nothing there. think I understand the mechanics of that. I don't know. Ammo stuck in this enemy. What? I don't understand, but okay. Almost died to a rat. Well, things are not looking very good for us. Use? Okay. Ooh, a secret item. Sinew Slicer 3. Okay. Nice. R2. I really have to start using items. That's below me. Shit. Didn't go far enough. That should be lobbed down. Take care of that thing. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah is right. Does some decent damage. Well, I thought it was actually constant, but apparently not. God damn it. I have to remember that those stupid things throw out the explosive eggs after they die. Oh. Sell my gun. Okay, so that's not there this time. I am back again. Okay. Try to do good this time. Or gooder. What's that? Skeleton outfit. Cool. Oh god. That actually was not nice at all. Secret wall somewhere? Is that why you can go up there? I don't understand some things. Man, oh man. Glad I didn't get hit by that. Oh, there's something right there. Can I go back there somehow? No? Excuse me. So you can actually attack through enemies onto other enemies. I'm learning things. And we are good. Getting an attack of the burps. Toxic sewers. Don't want to go there just yet. Go that way. Infantry grenade, tonic, and sinew slicer, which is what I had, but unfortunately, I no longer have it. It should actually take us around so we can get that chest, though. Nice. Which is exactly why I didn't want to leave, because I got me a sinew slicer, not the same as the one at the shop, but I still got it. So it'll just add some additional DPS, which is good. Okay. A tribute. And what's this? Wind daggers. Wow. Good DPS. What are you? I feel uneasy when I'm next to this monolith. I should leave fast. Oh boy. Hard light sword deals critical damage depending on the number of gun marks on the target. Recharges hard light guns ammo. Hard light guns ammo. That might be good. I don't know. Just got the other thing, so I'll stick with that. So what is it? 199, 296. Yeah, I mean that's just better. The range is a little bit smaller. Wow. Yeah. This is definitely an increase in damage. You can make that jump. There you go. Promenade of the Condemned. Been dead for a while. I don't want to go this way though. I'd rather go back to the toxic area. So that's what I'll do. What's that? Looks like some kind of animation or something. Can I teleport up there actually? There's so many teleports that I found. Quite a few. What are these toxic sewers? I got some stuff. Wow. 448, 665. Inflicts critical hit on the third consecutive combo. That's so strong. Dude, why would I not choose this? I have twin daggers of 1. This is twin daggers 4. That is a massive, massive increase. Dude. Well, well. Look who's back. Climb all the way back down the social ladder. Nice. Gotta finish up Frenzy. Options. Where's Frenzy at? Why can't I equip it? Probably not understanding something. Well, hello. Kill combo. Oh. BRB. I want to see something. In 1 second. Yeah. Oh yeah. They actually see my face now. So that's good. That's a lot better. Unfortunately, it kind of blinds my eyes. But just try not to make eye contact. That's all we could do. All right. What's that fire animation? Wow, okay. What doesn't kill me? I don't know. Oh man, how come I don't have Frenzy equipped, dude? If I did, I'd be able to recover up all this unnecessary damage. Oh shit. Okay. So that fire is from me, which is pretty sweet. Well, I had just probably one of the best weapons in the game, I would say. And I died, so. That is unfortunate. That weapon, dude. My goodness. There's so many different abilities that you can get in this game. You weren't all that good now, were you? Upgrades. Time door challenges completed. Untouchable doors failed. Untouchable doors completed. I don't even know what an untouchable door is. Well, I thought that I got Frenzy, but it's not here. I'll take you, kebab. Oh, Senior Celestial, nice. Twin Tigers. Oh man, that weapon that I had was so good, dude. Oh, shame on me. Increase my beeps. Really? Ice shield. Nice. Okay. Wow. A golden shield? That's the one item that I was able to get. Reed shield. Successful parry knocks out enemies' teeth. 1 per enemy. And transforms arrows into gold. That's pretty cool. You jerks. Oh, it is gonna give me something. Nutcracker 1 inflicts a critical hit if the victim is stunned. That's pretty sick. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Been dead for a while. The Promenade of the Condemned. It's also a rare and precious resource. That's what I'm for. Did not get that. I got nothing. Slash/roll. Parrying an attack freezes nearby enemies. I don't parry though. Invested into my skeleton outfit. Ooh, a kebab. Oh, there. Might be good. I don't understand why that just recovered so much of my life. I'm not complaining. Just don't understand. Okay, this weapon's pretty fun. Can't go through walls, unfortunately. Secret discovered. Malachite. Oh, it's not an instant death. I was just really low on life last time, I guess. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. That was a new area too. Oh man, it really grinds my gears. Already? Game must be like, oh man, he needs this. Oh wow. It's actually not bad at all. Instant death. Under 2 minutes. 1 minute. I am fast. I'm a speed demon. "30 enemies? Not quite. Machete and pistol. Quite strong. Topaz amulet. Damage from projectiles reduced. Okay, definitely this. Well. Health flask. Because I need it. I keep on dying. Well, hello. I keep on dying. No upgrades to health so far. No upgrades at all so far. Because I ran through the first part. That's okay. I just have to work on not getting hit. If I can do that, I think I'll be okay. That was not cool at all. Oh, it just barely clipped. It friggin' works. Nice. Punks. Go over here, I guess. Oh, yeah. Dude, he got smoked. Damn. Ruby Amulet 5. Minus 5% damage received. Dodging plants. A bomb. 25 damage. Downward smash attacks cover the ground with inflammable oil. Yes. Yes. Oh, that was actually really nice. I will take it. Inflammable oil, but it doesn't actually cause any deeps. Oh fuck. Why can I jump? Dude. Why does that happen every time that I get a really good weapon? I just end up dying. God damn it. Infantry grenade? Why is that there? I'm not complaining, that was pretty cool. Maybe the game is taking pity on me. Ooh, level up. Get more damage. Nope, don't want to do that. Learned our lesson. Nope. That didn't kill. Good lord. Wanna rub on my sarcophagus? What a glorious figure! I hope that they'll make statues of me someday. Nice. That's cool. Holo power. Inflict 40 damage. Turn into a chicken for a brief moment, firing several explosive eggs around you. Yes, please. Turn into a chicken and fire explosive eggs. Sounds pretty cool. And a scroll of power. Let's increase our damage. Bloodthirsty shield. I think that was under 2 minutes, minus 2 minutes. Oh, 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Son of a gun. Yeah, we got hit too. That sucks. Bloodthirsty shield. Blocked attacks inflict bleeding. Effect extended to nearby enemies on a successful parry. That sounds pretty good. Well, hello. I'm back. At least now we have more HP. Definitely find that I need more HP in these additional areas. Oh, come on, you can do it. Really? You little punk. Go down there. Will that open? No? What about this? No? Okay. this is a weird spot, isn't it? Everything must go. What's this? Hardlight Sword 4. Wow, this one's good. Unfortunately, I don't have enough money for anything. Yeah, so let's teleport. Let's go. On fort. No money for any goods. Research notebook. All the species found in these areas seem changed. Was it insects that spread the malaise all over the island? Malaise? Shit. How are you still alive? Punk. Okay, I'm at around 50% right now. I'd be mindful of that. Guardian Scroll. Where's your tactics or survival stat? That's cool. Survival. Oh boy. Okay. Well, wasn't that far of a drop, so that's not too big of a deal. Pure nail. I would like that again. Multi-Nox bow or wolf trap. Oh, okay. I think I was here before. I remember this spot. Well, this'll do. That's pretty cool. I really like that, actually. Monks. Oh, too early. We'll get him. Really? Jerk. Thank you. Unreal. Let's use one right now. Ooh, money. Oh, okay, there you are. That's not too bad. So it seems fall damage in this game is pretty good. I like it. Yes, I like that even more. More damage. Can I open you? No? Okay. I can't even go this way. Oh, son of a gun. Can I get back up there? No, they're okay. Gonna be close. Guardian scroll. Do that. Okay, I guess I can't go through that door yet. I remember this spot. So it's gonna take me back to the ramparts? Yes, it is. And this is a secret that I did not see last time. Secret zone discovered. Got myself $500. Eight minutes, 60. God. Oh, I'm so bad. Okay. That's right, health last 3. Killer instinct. Oh. Frenzy. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Try to increase my longevity a little bit. That's gonna help out so much, actually. If it works the way that I think it is supposed to work. So after I kill someone, I'll go into frenzy. And if I kill other people, that'll restore my HP. I'm really hoping it works that way. It's gonna help out quite a bit. Really? Just die. work that way. Frenzy does not work that way, unfortunately. Or if it does, the returns that you get are extremely small. Good to know. Those GD things. Can I go down? That's a death. Okay, I can go down, but I will die. I actually like this area so far. Why did I think that was a big ass fireball getting ready to like charge up against me or something? That little thing have a sword? God damn. I totally need a new weapon because my weapon is complete ass. Guardian Scroll, 40%. Oh my god, you cheeky thing! Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Lightning bolt. Can't go that way. Ooh, this might be a secret. Why do I feel like oh, yeah, that's not a secret at all. I've been played. Ooh, another power up. Yes, please. I need a new weapon. This weapon is weak as ass. So frenzy only works when the enemy is stunned. That's good to know. So it's not completely useless. Covers the ground around you in inflammable oil. I don't have any fire though, so I'm not gonna pick that up. All right, moving forward. $4,300. Ice grenade, holo power, and sinew slicer. I'm actually okay with my loadout. The polo power that I have is fine, and instead of sinew slicer, I actually like the grenade. Bitch. You're the reason I died like 3 times ago. Can I go down that way? I don't think so. Why does that look like it can be broken? Maybe it needs... Maybe I need a new ability or something? I don't know. Damn it. Shit. Ah. Dude, I literally rolled and I got hit by a stupid arrow. That sucks. That really sucks. Polo power. All right, so that's not 30 enemies, but yeah. I was gonna say that, so definitely less than 2 minutes. So we'll be able to get our perk proc power up. Firebrands, golden amulet, or tonic 4. Grants you 40% of your missing health as bonus health. Reduces damage taken by 20% for 9 seconds. Generate a toxic cloud around you. Nearby enemies start bleeding when the effect ends. That sounds really good. The victim's remains explode. Only 12 damage though. I'm gonna try this. Just because I think that this has a really good burst. Toxic and then bleed. Sounds a little bit broken. I don't need it. Okay. I can respect that. I was kind of hoping for a stronger melee weapon, but this is fine. Okay, so if you just overwhelm it with DPS, then I think it's not much of an issue. What? Dude. That thing completely annihilated my health. God damn it. Assassin's Scroll, Brutality. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Thank you. I don't think anything's over there. Nothing. What's this? Spartan Sandals 3. Or Face Mask 3. Both of them are not very good. But if I have to choose one, I guess I'll choose Spartan Sandals. Well, no, I can't even take it with me. Never mind. I'm good. Okay. That was dangerous. But if I can get rid of that stupid thing, then... I can't even go this way. Good lord. Annoying. Really good weapon over there too. Am I supposed to go this way? A vendor. I can get wolf trap or ice grenade. Wolf trap is pretty good. Do wolf trap. So if they touch the wolf trap, I can inflict more damage to them? That's interesting. Who are you? Hello! I heard tales about a dubious yet capable being roaming around the island. I guess you were the one? Thumbs up. Well, no matter what or who you are, we're stuck in here too, right? I may have an idea to get us out, but I need your help. While I was roaming around the island, looking for a ship decent enough to go across the sea, I discovered an oldest extinguished lighthouse at the extreme north of the island. It's probably not much, but at least that's our best chance. I will be waiting for you near the castle to bring you as close as I can. Unfortunately, the abominations hanging around mean I can't go very close. Oh, one last thing. Mikkel, one of the old keepers, used to live in the Stilt village. Maybe you should pay a visit to his house. Okay. I'm just giving thumbs up for days. I'll be waiting for you in the castle, Mikkel. Okay. So I guess that's what I was supposed to do. Get out of there, you crazy thing, you. Man, I can't believe I haven't gotten any better weapons. That makes up for it. That makes me feel better. Brutality increased. Aha, there you are. It's here, my Rune. Oh, this is probably a boss battle. What? Not at all, nothing to worry about. After coming this far, you'll make short work of all that. So, off you go. All right, so that's where I have to go, which means I'm not gonna go there just yet. I want to go back here and see what's this way. Teleporter. Oh god. I don't have any healing against that, whatever it is that I have to go against. Oh. Well, I really want to see what it is. And before I go in, I'll just charge my tonic. It's the only healing that I have right now. So okay. Well, throwing up causes bleeding, 22 DPS for 3 seconds. Not worth it, I don't think. Get my brutality level up. Drumstick, I don't need that. Not that way. It's been over, I think it's been over 2 minutes. Maybe I should concentrate on killing all these enemies instead. Fuck. Well. And there it is. Yeah, I didn't kill. Oh, it was only a little over a minute. That's awesome. And unexpected. Very much so. Look at all those things. All themselves. Ooh, it's back. It is back. I did it. I did it. Blueprint acquired assault shield. This weapon is ridiculously strong. Pour that into health flasks because I keep dying too quick. Wow, this just melts. This completely annihilates, dude. It's awesome. Dude. And it throws a bomb. That's so broken. Can I lock you? No? Where's that thing? It's up here. Dude, this weapon is where it's at. Oh, there's a door right there. Can I open? No? Okay. Up we go, up we go. Pure nail or sinew splicer. We'll just have to get that. We have to go up the pure nail right now. Because my god, this weapon is powerful. Base flask, not interested really. Complete destruction. That's so strong. Oh my goodness. The noise it makes is so weird. Yeah, it is kind of strange. Honestly. Gameplay Trade, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. This weapon is so strong though. Like, I'm just completely melting everyone. And it's so satisfying. Oh, come on. You can't get up there? Okay. Not that it matters. This is dead end. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess let's go back here. Oh, there's a scroll right there. Shit. Damn it. power, please. Son of a bitch. Complete annihilation. Man. Kebabs. I need some kebabs right now. More health indeed. Okay. So I think this is where I have to go. This will take me to the next area. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't think things change. I believe that we unlocked one of the doors. Two of the doors? No, just one of the doors. Okay. Alright, the electric whip. That's a really strong weapon. Dodging plants a bomb. Downward smash attacks burn the ground. Infantry grenade 5. Quick to use but not super powerful. Victims freeze nearby enemies when they die. I like this. I like the grenade. Only 22 more and we get another health flask. We definitely need it because we die quite a bit. So all right. So back to the ramparts we are. I've yet to beat this level. Is that barrier like a special effect for slowing or something? Oh god, I thought I died. How do I get over to the next spot? Go up, maybe? Is that where I'm supposed to go over there? I don't know. Oh, yes it is. Okay. I didn't see that. My bad. More power, please. I completely annihilated that guy. That was an elite enemy. My goodness. 5% damage received. Okay. I think that's better than what we had. That was hard. I don't want to work. Infantry grenade. Oh man. I guess I could have chose something else other than the infantry grenade right there, because I would have inevitably gotten it regardless. Oh well. That's right, I have a grenade. I have to use it a little bit more than what I am. Bob, I didn't even see you before. Nice. This weapon is too good. Brutality, please. More damage. I appreciate that. Oh god, what is this man doing? Face flask, ice grenade, and sinew slicer. Okay, well, I already have those things. Really? That sucks. So the next area probably gives you some kind of ability to scale those out of reach places. I hope, at least, because I've come across quite a few of them so far. Another one. So gameplay Trey, how's your day been? Ooh, next area. guess we'll finally upgrade the tactical side. Everything else is upgraded a decent amount. So, teleporter. Sign? Tom's place. Prisoner and doctor of mushroomology. Dirty bed. Abandoned ages ago. Oh. Actually, a family of rats seems to call the place home these days. Hidden hole? The devious little fellow made a passage for himself through the wall. Can I get in there? No? Okay. That's pretty cool. All right. 15 minutes for that. 60? Yeah. Didn't get anything, unfortunately. That's too bad. But we get another health flask, finally. Can be used 3 times. So that's good. Inflicts a critical hit when you stab your enemy in the back. Huh. On to a new level. Black Bridge. Finally, a moment of rest. The Concierge. So this is my first boss battle, huh? Oh, cool. It's like a ground AoE. I'm just gonna top off. The Fat and the Furious. Yeah, I kind of realized that there was no reason for me to try to evade that guy. Actually, was not very strong compared to what I am, at least. Blueprint acquired flint. What is this? Here comes a new challenger. Challenger's Rune. This permanent rune provides access to the daily challenge in prisoners' quarters. That's cool. A lot of money. I got a bone level 4. Hitting with the second attack and enables a whirlwind attack that deals critical damage. That's really strong, but I think my weapon's definitely stronger. So... Ooh, and this sinew slicer is definitely a lot stronger. Let's go to the next level. Passage to the Stilt Village. Who are you? Hey, short stuff. You made it this far alive, huh? Well, you know what I mean. I'm the blacksmith. I work with the collector next door. So, if you've got the sales, I can improve your gear. Investing in sales permanently increases the drop rate of high quality items. 0% of the items found will be of plus quality. So I have to give him 500 cells before I can unlock something new. That's kind of funny. And now I have no cells. And I don't have a mechanic. Stilt Village. Where does this go? Fractured Shrines. Well, I think I'm gonna go to Stilt Village first. It was a lovely village in the old days before everything there was intent on devouring you. Interesting. Samurai crab. It is literally a samurai crab. Pass. Village Key. Huh. What? That's really cool. I wonder... Yeah, because there was another area, man, where it was like, do you want to use the gardener's key? And I was like, what are they even talking about? I don't have any keys. Man, my damage is ridiculous right now. That final attack gives over 1,200 damage. Are you serious? Oh, vendor. Polo power. Ice grenade. Wolf trap. I like my stuff. Back to entrance. Oh, is that the very beginning? I made immense progress. Damn it. Jump up. Annoying thing. More damage. Yes, please. Locked. Yeah, I can't make that. So maybe back this way is where I have to go. I was already there. Pretty sure I went to that door as well. It looks so similar. I think this is the one that I haven't been to. Right? No vendor. Damn it. So if I look at my mini map, oh wait a minute, I have the key. I'm an idiot, never mind. Just pretend that you didn't see the last 10 seconds or so of the stream. I think I saw an elite enemy over yonder. I don't want to fight him just yet. Key. Nice. And before I go fight that guy, I really have to pee again, so I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right. Tried a different positioning of the lamp that I use to stream, and this positioning is casting a shadow from the microphone on me. Not sure if it's ideal. Ooh. Ice grenade, 46 damage over 6 seconds. Freezes victim slowdowns after thaw 2 times longer. Upon thawing. I mean, I haven't used this yet, so let's actually go ahead and do it. Inflicts 712 damage. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not sorry. Shit. Annihilation. Downward smash attacks burn the ground. Poisons enemies that wound you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What's that? What? A small planner. It goes from various lighthouse-related tasks each day to a succession of weeks filled with the word nothing. Looks like Mikhail's life was really boring in the end. Oh, this is that Mikhail guy. Inflicts 619 damage. Quick to use but not super powerful. Victims freeze nearby enemies when they die. Leg hugger. 200 DPS. Summon a leg hugger that attacks your enemies, inflicting critical hits on bleeding targets. Reactivate to make it attack in a circle around itself, making enemies hit bleed. The creature feeds by attacking your enemies. Once sated, it evolves into its stronger adult state. Wow, okay, so maybe that's why I dropped that. Pretty good. I'm interested. A very dead Mikhail. Poor guy, lost his job, died, became home to a small parasite. My goodness, that's so funny. This game has a sense of humor. Examine. These eggs have definitely not been laid by a chicken. They seem to be trembling from time to time. Charming. Very good. So seemingly, we did exactly what we were supposed to do, which is pretty darn good if you ask me. It kind of felt like I was being pushed away from the enemies for some reason. Cudgel VL. Stone block enemies. Stones last longer if the parry is successful. They don't parry though. Infantry grenade and multiple Nox bow. I have not gotten a bow this entire time. So yes, that's a massive, massive increase for me. So that's really good. That justifies me giving skill points to the purple skill tree. Now I have more utility from further away. Not that I really am having, I'm not having a problem at all, actually. This run is going super, super well. Royal Order? Citizens. Anyone behaving strangely or manifesting signs of illness must be reported to the local patrol promptly without exception. Banner. The king's banner was vandalized. King's kidnapping and burning our children. Wake up. Some wise guy managed to urinate on this king's order, although it's quite high up. Yeah, it's impressive. Unlocked with a village key. Okay, so there are some things down below that I would have not been able to get. Am I supposed to be able to get over there? I am. Nothing though. Where's that shadow coming from? It's coming from somewhere. Clock tower. With their big bags of tricks. 60 enemies. I did not do it. That is locked still. Skeleton outfit, it is. I work for the blacksmith. I can patch up your gear for cheap. I'm not really supposed to be here. Let's just keep that between us, okay? Right, come on then. How much have you got on you? I have money. Reforge modifiers, upgrade to ++ quality. Oh my goodness. That is quite strong. That is quite strong. Hard to see how you could reforge a grenade or a bow with a tool like that. Very slipshod game design. Did he really carry all that on his back? Mutations. No more mutations. Okay. Pile of corpses. Tick tock. $3,000? Did I just see that right? 3,000. That is ridiculously strong. Guardian scroll. Might as well, sure. So, because I modified my weapon, I don't have slow effect anymore. Pretty sure I have burning. Slow is definitely superior to burning, at least in my opinion. But I think I should be okay. My damage is still really good, better than what it was before. Brutality increased again. I'm at level 11. I wonder how high it goes. Stuff. What's this? Machete and pistol. Oh, that's strong. My weapon's pretty strong though. Who's that? Who was that? Oh, that's right, I have to use the little alien dude. God damn it. Everything must go. Base flask, wolf trap, ice grenade. Key? Oh god. Don't know how I got out of there unscathed. I'll take it. Did I not get hit by that guy? Get out of there. Little piece of crap. Why is this hammer glowing? You may as well take it. Wish you luck. You will need it. Vorpan inflicts a critical hit if the enemy is facing you. Wow. That might actually be broken. But that would mean that I have to get rid of my weapon. I don't think I want to do that. Go down. Alright. So what's this? Doesn't do anything. Do I have to go back to the beginning and use the clock tower key on something? Maybe? I do not know. I thought this was a side area. Dark tracker. Minus 10% damage received. Enemy from damage from projectiles reduced by 75%. Emits a toxic cloud when you take damage. Minus 10% damage. Yeah. It's a no-brainer. And more damage. This is getting a little bit broken right now. Unlock. Required bell tower key. But I have the clock tower key. I don't quite understand. Oh, that's a ladder. What? Oh, all that toxic is from me? That's nuts. Cursed treasure. I've been very naughty. Hit me hard. I'm a naughty treasure chest that deserves to be punished. I have so much to offer you. I'm a very secretive little treasure chest, you know. Surely I deserve a little spank. Hit me, damn it. Oh, damn it. drumstick. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave that there. Strategic. More damage. So the clockmaker's key worked. Alright, I'm gonna go back down. Eat my drumstick. Oh god. We'll see where this takes us. Clock room. Okay. Passage to the clock room. 60 damn, 60 enemies, nope. Well. Alright, we'll just give it all to the skeleton outfit once again. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave everything alone. It's okay. An error of just 1,000th of a second. Couldn't read. High drama. Ooh. The timekeeper. Let's finish this. You do that, I'm gonna recharge. This won't end well. Are you gonna go to your next phase or something? Blade Master. Wow. Why do I get the sense that I'm just really, really strong right now? Pick up. Light speed. Throwing knife 6. 172 DPS. Cause bleed 265 for 3 seconds. Wolf trap 6. 40% damage on electrified targets. No. Not worth it. Not worth. Passage to High Peak Castle and the Derelict Distillery. Where's that one dude that I'm supposed to meet in the condition? Take no damage in the previous level. Yeah, that didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. Light speed, dash forward and inflict 615 damage for the enemies on the way. Activate again to dash back. That's pretty cool. Unlock. Round key. What is this? This looks slightly dark. Sail to infested shipwreck. So, you came. We'll set sail as soon as you're ready. Be advised that what's lurking in the shipwreck is really unsavory, even by my standards. But I'm sure you didn't come that far to get cold feet, did you? Okay, let's leave. I'm thinking that this is one of the DLC. Iceberg right ahead. This has to be one of the DLC. Okay. Ooh, a level up. That thing? Oh, it doesn't have as much life. Okay. What is going on right now? I took a lot of damage right there. Good God. Whatever that thing is. Unlock port key. Roll power. Another level up. Swear I saw something behind me. Shit. What's that? Map part. Shit. For some reason, that gets me more often than not, that attack. Amethyst. can't go up that way. And I'm all the way this far into the game. There are still areas that I cannot scale the walls. It's crazy. Whoops. What's that, a fish? Maw of the deep. Shit. God damn it. Oh shit, it's one of you? Damn. Yeah, this is definitely a DLC. Even the environment looks like completely different than anything that we've seen so far. Alright. No more heals. So that's something. I feel like we've been getting like really far in this level. Kamikaze outfit? What? Damn. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Electric whip. That's really strong. Shoots an arrow in front of you. The victim's remains explode and shoots an arrow upward. That's so strong. That's even stronger. Damage increases up to 90% when you strike repeatedly. Inflicts critical hits after 10 successive hits. Increases movement speed for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. 6% damage to a leading target. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Somebody can get that. Never. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, my weapon is still better somehow. But this is crazy. Like, look at this level that I've explored. I need more heals. That's all there is to it. If I go back to the beginning, can I go back? No. I think this is the area that I could not go any further. Yeah, I couldn't go any further here. Okay, so I guess I have to go here and I have to keep going right. I mean, that's the only option that I really have, right? Shit. I died. Back to the goddamn beginning. Dude. After I got that far. That is crazy. Well. Well. I have been proved wrong. I thought that was going to be the run where I just conquered the entire game. But I'm pretty sure that I chose a route that allowed me to pick one of the DLC that didn't come with the base game. Regardless, I still should have been able to beat it. I think the fact that I didn't have a way to heal definitely contributed to me dying. I don't know if there is a way to heal outside of the flasks that you could buy, but regardless, that was interesting. Now that I kind of got the kinks out of the way where I understand the mechanics of the game, I started dying significantly less, so that's really good. Probably from a viewing perspective as well, because you don't see me constantly dying all the time. But we're just over 4 hours, so I think I'm going to end it here. Thank you everyone who decided to come watching the stream. I really do appreciate you, and I appreciate your support. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I'll be back again at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll continue streaming Dead Cells until we beat the game, and then if we do that, I'm just going to wrap up all the DLC as well, because this game is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to try some different strategies, different items. Instead of the twin daggers, maybe a different weapon to see if I can get just as far in the game. But thank you again for watching. That's it for me. I hope that everyone has a great night or a great day wherever you are. Take care.